time starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! I was exaggerating. Oh, I'm Royal Russian again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh, no freaking way! All right, give me Scorpion off the top right now. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're gonna use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm gonna pay 3 life and then they're gonna Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Dahlia first. No, I should have played Dahlia first. No, don't do it. No! No! The second one got Approach. Wait, that still counts as casting, doesn't it? Wait, what? That's the worst possible. That doesn't work the right way. Oh my gosh, is this lethal? Oh, please be lethal. Oh my gosh. Is this broken or is this broken? I think we're broken. Oh my gosh, please don't kill my dog. Please don't kill my dog. If they kill my dog, I swear. Can't be blocked. Go 14-14 dog for lethal. Yes, yes, yes. They're dead. Oh my gosh, wait. They have 6 cards in deck. Oh my gosh, they mill out. Oh my gosh, we milled them. We milled them from Angel of Suffering. They're dead. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tilt for Sin Voyage.
Let's both tilt together. You ready?
All right.
When the Wandering Emperor gets cast, we both have to tilt together.
I trust me.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, cool. I'm ready too. I'm waiting. Oh my god, every freaking time.
So
oh my
Third
god.
Emperor?
Why do they have so
top
many
10
Wandering
cards?
Emperors? You have to be kidding me. You don't have Emperor, you top deck Emperor against my freaking dragon. Nobody's supposed to Emperor my dragon. And then they have another one off the top. I can't play around 2 in a row. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. God.
This is
I'm gonna have 13 cards in my deck. Blended What? Blended Reclamation? What? Oh my. Oh god, I can draw a lot of cards, right? Don't we draw like 4 cards from this? Or at least 3? Payment breach. Oh no. Alright. Watch this. Infernal Grasp right now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, I called it! Oh, I called it! Oh! Watch this. The Bolt Trickery off the top. What? No! What? Excuse me! Excuse me! No! No! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, no way! You have to be kidding me! Oh my god. What in the world? Shaman. I mean, it lets them, like... I'm just gonna plus. Graveyard Trespasser? I needed that. Oh well, there's 3 more on the deck. They top deck Grease Fang, then sure, they got me. Why does this always happen to me? What is going on? Holy crap, dude! What is going on? I'm dead on board. They just attacked me. Oh my god. What's wrong with this game?
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a Spell Pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this Spell Pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A Mystical Dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional Spell Pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards. And we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no! Should be better. But except for it's showing myself with a 1. Hold on while I fix my camera here. Aha. I know what the problem was. My computer updated last night, and it likes to change some stuff. My computer updated it, and it likes to be like, oh, hey, you know all those settings that you used to have? Yeah, you don't have those anymore. What's up, everyone? By everyone, I mean Jamers. I do want to start off the stream by giving a quick shout out to the sponsors of the stream. Number 1 is Ultra Pro, the standard in safe storage. Number 2, we have CoolStuffInc.com. You can use code James5 at checkout to get 5% off of literally everything in the store. 5% off of Ultra Sleeves by using code DGEN at checkout. Card Hoarder, if you play Magic Online, to get all of your Card Hoarder and Magic Online needs. TCG Showdown, where you can battle against your friends for money. Untapped.gg to get the best deck tracker and meta stats in the game. Also, you can get the overlay like you see on the screen right now. Also, you can beef up your MTG Arena account by using mtgcodes.com by using code DGEN for 10% off. Also, you can get 20% off, which is double of 10%, on Rogue Energy by using code James5 by clicking the link down below for Rogue Energy and get all of your energy drink, milkshake, protein shake, all of those things for 20% off. Now, let's get into the deck. We're playing RAKDOS Midrange. I changed the build slightly from what we were playing before. I'll play Historic. Nope. I used to. I have some Historic videos on my YouTube channel. But should be update going on right now. Can't even log in. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Let me see. Why do they do updates all the freaking time? I just want to play the game. You know what I mean? You play the game. That'll be great. There's maintenance now. Just what I wanted to play. Just when I wanted to play. It's always on Thursdays? Dang it. Just when I wanted to play this deck. Fix bugs and fix them. They make 2 or more for every bug they fix. It's like a Hydra. So no one can get into matches right now? I'd be okay with the maintenance if they actually fix the sound. I'd be okay with maintenance if they let us play during it. All right, let's see if I thought I updated it already, but nope. It is so freaking awkward when I start stream and there's an update and I can't log in. It is so awkward. Like, what am I supposed to do? Play Magic Online? Play freaking Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what do I even do? I'm supposed to play, like, what the heck? Storybook Brawl, of course. Magic Online is an Excel spreadsheet. All right. Changing stream title until someone in chat tells me that it's up, because I'm not going to deal with this for the next half an hour and just logging out and logging back in front of you guys, giving absolutely no content whatsoever. So I'm going to attempt to give you guys some content. Regardless of if it's magic content or not. One choice is always play with Urza's AI. That's true. We could play with Urza's AI. You're able to get in? Let me reconnect. Got in right now? Let's see. Miss Lizard. My AI video is up in 12 minutes. Nope, I'm not able to log in. Getting back in was wonky for you last week? Yeah, same here. Nope. You got all the way to playing a match. Come on, Arena. Come on, Arena. Do I have to, like, blow on it like a freaking Nintendo 64 cartridge? Because I'll do it. N64, you mean Nintendo cartridge? Exactly. Turn it off and turn it back on? I've been doing that. Good luck today. Greetings, chat. Thank you, Pappy Slappy. Appreciate that. I'm gonna take my computer out of all the sockets, blow on each individual outlet, and then plug it back in. And then slam it in. Thank you, Pappy. You know how you, like, go... and then you just slam it in there. The harder I put it in, the more often it'll work. Let's go. And you're like, please work. Please work. Game and sounds works fine for me so far. All right, Nexus. All right, Nexus. Oh, please, Arena. I cry to thee. I cry to thee. I cry to the holiness of Magic the Gathering Arena. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Arena. Please, for the love of every game possible. You know what? We should just stop. We should just stop now. Come on! Magic Arena's like NES. The blowing in it would help it working. It is true. You think you played a match against me like 10 hours ago? You were on black red and I was on green black mid. Was that you? Yes, it was, Sensei. I thought your deck was insane, and you freaking demolished me with. I could not kill the tireless tracker, and by the time I killed it, you had a freaking graveyard trespasser that I also couldn't deal with. So, and you had main deck Invoke Despair, which you probably have an insane matchup against black red mid if you're main decking Invoke Despair. You absolute heathen. Main deck Invoke Despair in this economy? Come on. You're still starting matches with my unupdated client. Yeah, it said 10 minutes, right? They're going to disable matches for in 10 minutes. Come on now. You've also been trying out red-white mid-range, inspired by your old historic list. Oh, sick. Granted, I think I would play the deck. I would build the deck differently now than I had it before. But that old deck was sick, and appreciate you knowing about that. That was a while ago, long time ago. Have you revisited the Archetype and Explorer yet? I have not. Let's go! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I've not revisited it in Explorer, but the threats that red-white has, I think the reason why red-white mid-range was so good in that past historic format was because Jeskai control was so good, and it had such a good matchup against Jeskai control. The problem with this format is, like, how do you beat a graveyard trespasser? You have to, like, Skyclave Apparition it, and then they're gonna Fatal Push it, or, like, they're gonna Stomp it, and then they're gonna get a 3/3, and then you're behind again. But it's like, you have to discard a card for Graveyard Trespasser, then you get freaking Stomped, and then they have a 3/3 now. Like, what are you gonna do? You have no access to Fatal Push, no Thoughtseize. You're gonna have to like I don't even freaking know how you're gonna beat that matchup. I think how to beat the matchup is still play like you're gonna have to still play for Odonto Vanguard, because Black-Red can't really deal with Odonto Vanguard very efficiently. Hangerback Walker in this deck that plays base? In this economy? You can't log on? Yeah, I couldn't log on for like at least 5 minutes. Yeah, it's the update. Hey, thanks, Sammy. Appreciate it. I did trim up. We did trim it up. By the way, if you're interested in my AI videos on YouTube, I'm gonna post one in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. So if you like those videos, check it out. Adanto's good against red black, only Harvester can kill it. Wandering Emperor is a huge new addition though. That is true. I did have Wandering Emperor in my newest version of my historic list, which honestly isn't even that new. I updated it right when Kamigawa came out, and I haven't looked at it since. Have the invokes been working? Oh yes. What's up, Numbskull? Can I get a streamer shout out for Numbskull, please? Invoke Despair is, you have to have it. The mirror, it's game winning. AI video? Yeah, AI generated magic cards. It's the 4th one that I've done. So if you want to check out my newest AI video, you can check it out. Also, if there's a mod in chat, can you please go back to the beginning? Can you please go back to the beginning of my stream and clip my sponsor intro? That would be greatly appreciated. Why not main deck Invoke? Because Invoke's trash and it's a very polarized card. It's either trash or it's broken. It's not in between. There's no in between. But with a card like that, I don't want to ever draw it when it's trash. Against mono red, it's trash. Against mono red, it's trash. Against like any aggro deck, it's trash. Against any control deck, it's okay. It's just like not as good as certain other cards. The only reason why I bring it in the control matchup is because certain cards are really bad, like Fatal Push. Sometimes you invoke a little too hard. It's just game winning. Yeah, against mono blue spirits, it's so freaking bad. So like, it's either terrible or amazing. There's no in between. So because of that, it's on the sideboard. But anyways, this deck is more based on what a Pioneer build would look like. Even though I have a braid in my sideboard instead of what would be a Damping Sphere, because mono green doesn't exist in this format. Any Winnie's deck, it's bad. Yep. Very bad, very bad. Alright, let's go ahead and... I actually don't own a Tenacious Underdog, or else I'd be playing one in my Black-Red Midrange deck in Pioneer. I do have my Count Dracula Sorin right here. In my hand. Ew, you can see my camera. That's my camera, guys. But also, it's my Count Dracula. Which is why I have this art with it. Don't tell Jaffer Mono Green doesn't exist in the format. Wait, what? Mono Green doesn't exist? Hello? It says no elves. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Let's play some Red Black. I'm gonna do it for YouTube. I'm also just gonna play a little bit after. I'm gonna play a little bit afterwards as well. After the YouTube video. What's up, Jamers? It's the one Jamie, and we're back with Red Black Midrange in Explorer again. This is more closely built towards the Pioneer version, so if you're looking at Pioneer, trade out a Damping Sphere for the Abrade in the sideboard, because Mono Green exists because of Nykthos in Pioneer. There's no Nykthos here in Explorer, so that is Abrade instead. This is more built around what I would play in Pioneer, because we do have these epic downfalls here to deal with cards like Old Growth Troll and Cavalier of Thorns, but it also does a good job of dealing with permanents that we can't really deal with all the time, like Corvold also kills Let's say it also 1-for-1 kind of a Graveyard Trespasser post board in the red-black mirror match. But this has a 1 Crokeyz and 1 Crokeyz sideboard, and also has a Count Dracula here, Sword on the Mirthless in the main deck. Really good in the mirror. Good when you're ahead. A little bit worse when you're behind, but it also provides a 2/3 flying lifelinker, which is needed in some matchups, especially the Sacrifice matchup. Sticking with Murderous Rider here, I love a 1 of Murderous Rider in this deck. It got me to a regional championship qualifier top 8, so I'm going to keep it in the deck for now. 1 of Kolaghan's Command and a 1 of Tenacious Underdog to provide another 2-mana threat against control decks, and also it keeps coming back against the mirror. Can be really annoying. Anyways, we have Blood Chief's Thirst, 1 Kroxa, 4 Fatal Push, 4 Thoughtseize as usual. Couple Chandras here. Our sideboard's a little bit different, like I said before, but we do still have a Meathook Massacre like we were playing before. 2 Invoke Despairs for the mirror match. Cletus, Extinction Event, a Braid, 2 Epic Downfalls, 2 Go Blanks, 1 Unlicensed Hearse, a Lava Coil, a Noxious Grasp, a Legion's End, and a Duress. Anyways, we changed up the mana base a tad. We took out a Mountain for Shadow Skull Smashing. We would have Urborg in this deck in place of one of the Castle Locthwains, but there's no Urborg, so it is a Castle Locthwain. Anyways, let's go ahead and get in some matches. Hopefully you enjoy the video. About 70% of you are not subscribed, so make sure to click that subscribe button if you want to see more Explorer Best of 3 content from me. And also, click that like button to help this video reach more people. Thanks for doing that. Anyways, let's get into the matches, and it all starts right now. There's no Mono Green without Brushwag. Alright, Miss Lizard knows what's up. Lizard knows what's up. Listen, if I play against Mono Green and they start out with Brushwag, I think I'm scooping. Dark Confidant. Alright, I scoop. This is a very bad hand, but on the play, I think it's a keep. On the draw, this is a snap mulligan. I think I'm going to set up my lands like so. Like so. Tap Sacred Foundry. Heartless Axe really freaking good. That draw was like really good. Wow. But what a draw. Not against that. Holy freaking crap. Alright, we found our worst matchup. Interesting. Wow. Magic Turtle, thanks for the follow. What could they possibly have up there? What? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's Mardu Greasefang. I cannot answer this Howlblade. I don't have black mana, so what are they gonna do? Like, stomp me? I'm gonna play this out because I have an easy 5-mana play next turn. If I don't cast this, I'm like never casting it. Plus, they don't have a black mana, so they can't Vanishing Versa yet. Just my luck, they're gonna top deck black mana and Vanishing Versa on the spot. But hey, here we are. Hey, let's go! Can't out of Crokeyz. You actually live in a town called Jamestown, so I have to follow. Oh my gosh, of course. It's just like it's meant to be, Magic Turtle. Alright, so this is a little bit awkward. I mean, Legion's End's really good against the Howlblade. A Braid's really good, especially since it's instant speed removal. Unlicensed Hearse, really good. Meathook Massacre does also deal with a Howlblade. Crokeyz is like whatever. It's like pretty slow, right? Extinction Event deals with the Greasefang after it happens. Doesn't deal with the 4/4, so honestly I think that's pretty bad. Go Blank's pretty good. Noxious Grass kills Greasefang. The rest is pretty bad. Kroxa is pretty bad. Just basically everything that discards their cards for no reason is pretty bad. Blood Chief's Thirst pretty bad. Fatal Push is needed. Not necessarily good, but needed. Kolaghan's Command's pretty okay. Graveyard Trespasser's okay. Murderous Rider's okay. Bone Crusher Giant's pretty bad because all their stuff has 3 toughness or indestructible. So I think I'm going to go with this for the 60. That's a keep. We kind of looked out on the opponent not having black mana last game, but this game we probably win. Unless we don't draw a way to trigger Revolt soon. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize, just in case we do draw. We're gonna Thoughtseize now, just in case we draw exactly Bloodtithe Harvester next turn. Ooh, Hazoret's a good kill. Hazoret is a good kill. It looks like they boarded into just being a mid-range deck. Fine with me. One of the people that I talked to about this format was telling me about this Hazoret deck. Hazoret Greasefang, because it boards into more of like a mid-range game plan anyway. Go ahead and make them Vanishing Verse Graveyard Trespasser, because like, you know. What are they gonna do? Use Vanishing Verse, discarding literally a ship, and then the other card in hand being Greasefang? Hopefully not. That would suck. They did not choose. They chose not to Vanishing Verse. Fair, because they might want to use Graveyard Trespasser as a discard outlet. Or they just wanted to rip apart. That's fine too. For land, let's see if they hit that land drop. It hit the land drop. Interesting they chose to do it like this, because they could have shocked this and then rip aparted here and then still hold up Vanishing Verse. But I think they massively misplayed. I mean, I guess they can just Fatal Push, but I think they'd much rather Vanishing Verse my Fable than Mirror Breaker. Let's make them do it. I'm going to play this untapped because there's a very small chance that they kill my 2/2 and cast Greasefang and discard a card, so I'm going to make sure I don't lose to that. What's up, Caption? Am I Legion's ending this, or am I Fatal pushing this? I think I'm pushing this because I want to save Legion's End for the card that I actually can't kill. Maybe I should have kept Fatal Push, though, because Fatal Push actually deals with Greasefang. I guess so does Murder Shredder anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Holding up Vanishing Verse, giving me the discard is a little bit interesting. Alright, so we have the Noxious Grasp. So honestly, I'm probably just attacking with Den. It's like, what are they going to do? Vanishing Verse my Den over Vanishing Versing Fable? I'd rather keep Fable than Den, I think. But the problem with that is, if they use this blood to discard a ship and then draw Greasefang, I lose. I think I'm chilling. If they verse this, I'm still fine. I'm fine with it. That just means they're not versing like an actual like Planeswalker or a big threat. I mean, Fable is a big threat. Don't get me wrong, but it does mean that that the Fable got the 2-for-1. If this is a ship in hand and then they draw Greasefang, I'm a genius. I kept my interaction up. Let's freaking go! Not attacking with Den there. Viable strategy. Fable's a little bit annoying. I think I'm gonna Murder Shredder this because I'm gonna hold up Noxious Grasp with the Murder Shredder and get my 2/3 lifelinker in. Oh, you know what? I could just get my Graveyard Trespasser. That seems much better. Now that I drew this, I want to draw the Graveyard Trespasser so I can get rid of that Parhelion. Draw 2 lands, draw Greasefang. Do they draw the Grease Fang? Do not draw the... They might have drawn a Grease Fang. They did not draw a Grease Fang. That means we get to utilize our Graveyard Trespasser. I think I'm just going to cast this now. It does turn it back to daytime, but it does kill the 2/2 as well. And it's going to be really hard for them on 2 cards to actually combo me here. Please don't cast Hazoret. They good gamed me? Alright. Deal. We take those. Something I discovered against the deck is letting Greasefang resolve and targeting the boat. Then removing Greasefang, assuming they have no other creatures, because then it bounces the boat back to hand too. Yeah, that's true. It does give them more value out of Fable the Rearbreakers that they draw later on in the game, but it does make them have to have it, right? Here's the boy mentioned in one of the AI cards. Wait, what's that boy? Oh, Krovax Ascendant Hero? Oh, really? Oh, you watched the video, Miss Lizard? So Krovax is already a card. So what do you think about that? The Krovax. Do you think you have to have the Krovax on the battlefield? Or do you think that card's name should also be Krovax? If you don't know what we're talking about, watch my AI video. That's a hand. This is a really good Spirits hand. I think on a mulligan we do want to go Thoughtseize turn 1. Mirror. This is interesting. Because if I take Graveyard Trespasser, they just add it back with K command and kill my Harvester. Their hand's really good against Thoughtseize. Maybe I should just take their Thoughtseize and make them work off less information. That was a really good draw. That might have been the best draw in my deck. I'm gonna get rid of the Fatal Push here. I think I'm gonna try to go aggro. I could cast Graveyard Trespasser next turn. I think I'm going to be content with drawing a card next turn, and then using Heartless Act and discarding the card I drew. Or like discarding Fatal Push if the card I drew is really good. Okay, they missed a land drop. That's a really good card. I think I'm actually discarding this Fatal Push to try to hit my land drop. Because hitting Chandra is really strong. There we go. Never didn't have it. Now if they play out the Trespasser with a land drop, I can... Crap. Bye, Chandra. Nice knowing you. A pretty bad draw. Honestly, I need to try to draw a Graveyard Trespasser here. Or, you know what? I'm gonna draw a card and then attack with Hive next turn to exile the Kroxa, I think. Please don't hit a land drop. If they hit a land drop, they likely win the game. They missed it, so they lost. I just got lucky there. Alright, so here in the mirror, I think Hearse is bad in the mirror. If you're playing in the mirror, here's one thing. Do not bring this card in. The card's bad. Kroxa is the backup to the backup to the backup game plan. Getting out Hearse is just not good. Even if you don't have any Graveyard Exile in your deck, like, Hearse is just not good. Lava Coil gets rid of their Kalitas and also gets rid of their Graveyard Trespasser at night. I do like that. I like Abrade since it does 3 damage. I don't like Bloodchief's Thirst too much because I have to pay 4 mana almost all the time for that. Let's see. Thoughtseizes is awful in the mirror match. Don't bring in Thoughtseize in the mirror. Let's go with Go-Blank. Go-Blank is good in the mirror, especially when your opponent's on the play. Invoke Despair is game-winning. You want to keep the Sorin in. Kalitas is pretty good. Let's see. Everything else is really good too. So what are we cutting? I think we're on the draw. We don't want to get like trounced. We don't want them to do what we did to them. We don't want like them to cast a couple Bloodtithe Harvesters and then immediately lose. I think we're going to trim on a couple Fatal Pushes since like it's going to be harder to get off. I do like Meathook Massacre though. I'll bring in like one Go Blank and keep the Meathook Massacre. I think Meathook Massacre is good because if we're going to be trading off resources back and forth, and we're trading off resources back and forth, and we have Meathook Massacre on board, we're going to win the game. These are all Crokeyz cards. Maybe there's more to the story. Yeah, maybe there is more to the story. I want there to be more to the story. If you don't qualify for regionals, are you still going to Atlanta? Yes, most likely. That's not how much money I have, but most likely. Because Magic 30 is going to be extremely expensive. Like, I did not expect to pay $350 just to play Commander. Like, I can play Commander in my house. I can play Commander at my LGS. I don't need to pay $350 to play freaking Commander. Honestly, I'd rather just have go to MTG 30, go to Vegas, and then while I'm in Vegas, have everyone come over my hotel room and then play Commander in the hotel room for free and not pay $350. Like, it's absolutely insane. Okie dokies, I'm going still. If I don't, I have friends going and staying at the family's place. Oh, sick. Free room is good. Free room is positive EV. Opponent? Opponent. The Fatal Push. I would like to keep up Fatal Push just in case they have Bloodtithe Harvester on turn 2. Don't want to get run over on the draw, as I was saying during sideboarding. Thoughtseize in the mirror? They kept it in? Wow. Oh my god. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Opponent is insane. Weird play knowing I had Stomp in my hand, but okay. Guess we take those. Ooh. Playing Fabled Passage. I guess they're going to Fatal Push my Bone Crusher Giant? Oh, wait. Wow. If they do this, I'm so ahead. I'm so far ahead. Oh, my gosh. We are so far ahead on the draw. Opponent should have never let us get to this point in the game, but whatever. We take those. I'm going to Shock Blood Crypt. I'm ahead anyway. Life total shouldn't be a problem here. There was a discussion about Thoughtseize in the mirror really recently, and there was definitely a non-zero number of people keeping it in, and some even bringing in duress, though I don't think I agree with that. I personally don't mind if you don't have enough cards to bring in that you think are good to keep 2 Thoughtseize in the mirror, because you do want to actually Thoughtseize Invoke Despair, because your opponent's probably holding it for a time that they think is very valuable to Invoke Despair, so I honestly think it's fine. I just don't think when both players are top decking, it's good at all. And most of the time, both players are going to be top decking. Go ahead and get rid of this. They could Fatal Push Bone Crusher Giant, but I'm also okay with that. Because they're not going to hit them with Den of the Bugbear. We're going to go to 8 here. Underdog. Underdog could be a surprise win in this situation where they're going to be at 8, then they're going to go to 4. And that might put them to 1 and keep a 1-1 here. If they don't start gaining life here, I think I'm in a good spot. Crap. Well, if I attack with Underdog, it's not the end of the world. Whoa. The Heartless Act? Oh my god, Go Blank is really good here. Is Shock to this? Wow. They had to stop. Yeah, I did say anything outside of Trespasser would be really good for us, but they had it, so it's going to be bad for us. Unless we draw a Braid. Maybe we should have kept Blood Crypt in our hand just to discard it. That was an insane draw. Alright, opponent drawing really good off the top. Holy freaking crap. Now they get to exile our Underdog and use all of their mana. That was actually a freaking broken draw. Harvester. We kind of have to cast it, you know? We block with the Sokenzan? Like, right now, drawing Thoughtseize is awful. So, like, I'm ahead knowing that they kept Thoughtseize in their deck. Wow, top deck heaters! Absolute heaters.
Feel the burn.
Holy crap. They passed? Excuse me? Pickle Potches, thanks for the follow. Now I get to draw a card. It done goofed. Oh, opponent done real goofed. Am I a Murderous Rider in Graveyard Trespasser? Or am I getting rid of the reflection of Kiki Jiki? I think if they target their Trespasser, I have to Murderous Rider. The Trespasser. Dang. Opponent's smart. What do I do here? A lot of ways I lose. I think I have to murder Strider the Reflection here, and then eat 7 damage, eat 9 damage, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm dead, actually. If I eat this and I block Bone Crusher, I'm dead. Maybe I just had to kill the Bone Crusher right there. Let's see, if they don't attack with Den, then I'm alive.
This'll be easy.
Yeah, I could have murdered Kiki main face. Definitely could have. They just did the right they did the right I wanted them to copy the Trespasser and they didn't. So they probably should have used Reflection to copy the copy, but they didn't. If they have a land drop in hand, then I'm definitely dead, but let's just hope they don't have a land. They do not. Alright, now we're still in a very scary spot. They stomp our face. What? Oh, they're gonna ribbons me. They're opening themselves up to die, though. Wow, opponent is real close to dead, but they're not gonna die. If we draw a Graveyard Trespasser, though, we're good. No, if we don't, no. Regardless of what we do, we die, right? Because if we draw a Graveyard Trespasser and exile Ribbons, then we get killed by Chandra. Alright, what can we draw here? Well, I think, regardless, we have to draw. If we had drawn Bone Crusher Giant there, I think we win the game. No, we don't. I think we're just dead. Yep, just a little bit too much happened there for them. Let's see. On the play, maybe we just keep it all in. Click submit. This is a slow hand, especially on the draw. I mean, on the play. We have Fatal Push to stop their Kiki and then cast Planeswalker. I could see ourselves being behind here. But I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to play a tap lane here because they don't have any one-drop threats. That was an incredible draw. That might have been the best draw on my deck. I think it's possible that Spirits is even or somehow favored against RAKDOS mid. No. Mausoleum Wanderer is doing work. That's true. Mausoleum Wanderer does do work. Problem with it is if the Rakdos player knows what they're doing. Like any Rakdos, a really competent Rakdos mid-range player will play around Wanderer. And will also kill Wanderer before they kill other things. Okay, they missed a land on the land drop. Wow, they did not miss a land drop. Okay, they have Fatal Push. Alright, I need to punish them by drawing a land right now. If you don't draw a land, it sucks. We draw a land, so, you know, it's broken. So now we go this plus. I think we do this and plus. Because we don't minus the, because it could get stomped. We don't want our Planeswalker getting stomped. But sometimes you never know. Sometimes the Rakdos player... Alright, we should... plus here so it doesn't die to Hive. You kind of wanted to draw a land there. I think I'm gonna go Graveyard Trespasser so we get to Fatal Push one of their lands if they so choose. The flex spots, yeah, I've seen some Spirits players flex in a bunch of different protection spells. Oh, they're gonna Invoke Despair us. Oh my gosh, that's a Strangle. That's really good against Trespasser. But if they have Invoke Despair, I don't think they... I think they just deal 2 to me. Invoke Despair is really, really strong right now. Then I'm not going to be able to... Oh, God. He did it. So I need to draw an untapped Black Source or I lose. Wow. 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 Imagine not drawing a land. Oh, this is bad. Very bad.
Today's my lucky day.
Double Trespasser. Yep, that's definitely how you win the game. Oh my gosh, they have Fatal Push for my 2/2. And I cannot draw a land. I'm pitching Kalidas. I don't know, it's our only threat. Plus has lifelink. I don't know if I get rid of Chandra. I just can't kill their Chandra. Alright, how do I kill their Chandra? Chandra minus discard a card. Chandra minus discard a card. Attack with the 2/2 to Chandra. Sack the treasure to push the other Trespasser, discard a card. And then they plus put me to 4, and then they kill me with Den of the Bugbear? I needed to draw something. Black Source, Invoke. We're gonna Fatal Push my 2/2. What are you gonna do, chat? I'm just gonna ultimate. See, Heartless Act in Pioneer is Dreadbore.
Guess you don't need me anymore.
That's an easy Dreadbore on Chandra.
Can't solve.
But it's not Dreadbore, so... We need to hope they don't draw any spells the rest of the game. Now we draw Invoke Despair just in freaking time, I guess. Not really. Like, we needed that land for so long, but just couldn't draw it. I honestly think I'm good in the mirror. But the combination of them drawing exactly what they needed in game 2, when they had like hardly any cards. Remember they top decked Blood Chief's Thirst against our Blood Tithe Harvester, and then they hit us and exiled the Blood Tithe Harvester. And we drew dead after that. We drew like a couple 3-drops, but they had Reflection of Kiki Jiki online. What's up, Nubby? And then game 3, I had 4 lands. We got 2 draws off of... got 2 or 3 draws off of Sorin. Never drew a land. Drew a land for turn, didn't draw a land. Discard 2 cards off Fable, still didn't get a land. Tried to attack to get the treasure off the 2/2, got Fatal Pushed. So it was like everything that could have went wrong went wrong. What's up, Ephley? Gotta bolt the bird. What monocolor decks use Nick though? Mono green. Bolt the birds, chat. Bolt the birds. Can you imagine drawing 3 elves and then still hitting your land drop on time? Wow, opponent is insane. All right, can I stop getting like? Can I stop getting massively outdrawn here? The lifelink in? Collected company on top of it? Nope. I'm at least excited about that. Keep the land in my hand just in case I draw Fable. That's an annoying one. Well, I guess this dies, right? They gave me the Monka S. Oh, their hand was really strong. Alright, one more Blood Tithe Harvester, please. That's a draw. That is a really powerful draw. Holy crap. Discard Henge? Feel the power. Coil, Abrade, Hook. Volitus, good against creature decks. Extinction Event, Noxious Grasp, Legion's End, Epic Downfall. Take out Thoughtseize. Take out this. Take out a couple Fables. Take out a couple Graveyard Trespassers. Everything else is either interactive or like I'm on the draw, so I want to take out like some of my proactivity. The graveyard doesn't really matter that much. I just want to kill their stuff, right? Roxa is okay. Well, I should probably have Invoke Despair just in case they have like Vivian. They probably have Vivian post-board, right? I'll take out Croxa for one Invoke Despair, just in case they have Vivian, and also Croxa's a little bit worse because they probably have Scavenging Ooze. Hey, look, a good Hearthstone hand. I mean, I have to keep this, right? I don't necessarily have to, but like... I can't let them cast Henge next turn. I guess I could have. There it is. There they are. Now they have Coco. Why would I not be surprised if they had a Coco? No Shaper Sanctuary is very match. Gosh, they have the nuts again. But this time it's more nuts. Oh god. They pump Pack Leader before combat so that they get to attack with Ronus. They also have Great Henge. Rip Abrade. Mulligan's Command, do you read me? What is their problem? They missed out on like tons of value there. They really did miss out on like a freaking boatload of value. Like what they could have done is used the Henge and the Llanowar Elves. Oh no. Use the Henge and the Llanowar Elves to pump Pack Leader with Ronus, attack with Ronus and Werewolf Pack Leader. That would give them a draw off the Pack Leader and attack with Ronus. Like, why they didn't do that is, like, really weird to me. Like, now they're doing it. I get a free block here? Supposed to have, like, Snakeskin Veil. Heroic intervention on their own turn? I mean, if they're going to draw that card, I'd rather them use it now. Alright, give me another Blood Tithe, please. Unfortunate, never lucky. I attack with my Goblin Shaman, they block with the Scavenging Ooze. Please block. Dang. Opponent's smart. Okay, now it's try not to die mode. We're probably dead, because Scavenging Ooze is going to be humongous with Trample. I'm going to do this, and then we're just going to hope they don't kill us, and then hope to draw another Blood Tithe off the top. Hey, Digital Threat just hit Mythic first time, congratulations! We're dead. Alright, opponent's wasting our time now. If we were on the play, we would have won that game, I think. Alright, well... that was terrible. They play Coco, so they probably don't play Vivian, so I'm okay with just like making this little change. Alright, Zan. I wish this was a Fatal Push in this specific hand, though. Gotta kill it. Good draw. I actually think I'm pitching the Den of the Bugbear here. Lead us. This is good because if I draw a Black Source, I'm not attacking here because I don't want them to kill my Chandra with the lair. Oh my gosh, they have company again. I'm adding mana here so I can cast this. And then when they collected company and block my Harvester, I can Lava Coil, whatever. Crap. Crap. So annoying. They always have company. Coil is a sorcery, but if they're blocking my Blood Tithe Harvester, they're doing it in combat. Bye, Chandra. Nice knowing you.
Well, that was a disaster.
Shapers. Yikes. I just have to kill him. Gotta kill him. What the heck, dude? How do they always draw the nuts? Just 3 games in a row of nut draws. That has to be another company. Because it wasn't a land, or else they would have pumped the mammoth. Well, this could be good for me. Unfortunately, I have not drawn a land. But I can... Is there a way I can do this? I do have to lose my Kalidas, though. If they have heroic, I'm really sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. So annoying. We're gonna get 2 draws off this. Heroic in hand after I called it. You're not wrong. Oh god, the hand right after I discarded my Abrade. How do they do it? How do they do it? I think their draw was insane. Double Coco. And Primal Might? Alright, opponent just needs to freaking calm down. Alright, Extinction Event one time. Doc Manderson, thanks for the follow. Any call against command and extinction event now? And I'm gonna be dead to Lair of the Hydra anyway. I have to pass and then Hive, wait till Hive is killed, then Fatal Push, except for I can't even do that. Because I can't hold the mana over. after it dies. Can do this though. Block the steel leaf. Push the height. Push the layer. All right, please don't draw heroic. They draw heroic, I freaking swear. Who? That's so bad. I don't even think Heroic Intervention is a good card. Good lord. You may draw a card. They don't have to. Oh gosh, Densmon, thanks for the follow. Good lord, they had everything all 3 games. How are they going to draw Coco, Shaper Sanctuary every game? What's up, Desmond? GG. Was that you? Desmond, I swear to you, have you drawn that good all day? No way. No way you draw that good all day. Wow. Sorry, man, I'm very lucky in this match. You admitted it. Hey, from Italy, what's up? 8 copies of Heroic main deck. Not sees me, baby. Yeah. Look at my greedy keep. Only 4? There's 4 of them? Opponent is nuts. Four Heroic Intervention. What? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? If I Thoughtseize, I could Thoughtseize their... I could like help them with a Thoughtseize. I'm just not gonna do that. Oh my gosh, the unoutable card. I'm getting... Arena is demolishing my brain right now. My brain is aching. Gotta kill this infinite times, I guess. Just smashing into Thirst? Yeah, I didn't want to shock, though. Because if I shock, I give them a 2-turn clock. I'm just never going to be able to kill this. Do they want those in the graveyard? Yeah. There's nothing, yeah. Not exactly anything I can do about it, though. Want to see this top deck Grease Fang? Wither Bloom command? Oh, so I am dead in 2 turns. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, top deck. Oh my gosh, if I had removal, I could kill it. Why did they play this land? They punted. They punted and it didn't matter. How unfortunate. Wow! Nice opponent, nice. Never didn't have it. Yup, always had it. Always had it. Opponent is giving me absolutely amazing hands, as you can see here. Spite keep. That was a snap keep. Told you we were gonna draw land. Never didn't have it, right? They said nice because they're watching the stream and they watched me top deck the land. Rafine's Informant, draw a card, discard Chariot. They don't have green mana right now. One with a nice, so classy. Very classy. Very, very classy. Hellblide's nuts against RAKDOS? It really is. I meant to actually bring in my Meat Hook Massacre, but I didn't. Meant to bring in my Abrade, too. Wait, oh. It just didn't... It doesn't process my sideboard what I brought in. I do have Abrade in my deck. So I just didn't process what I had... What I, brought in. What's up, Ray? Raj K, 1995. What's up? Opponent says hi in the chat. Yep, exactly. Faroon in the chat. If you're Faroon in the chat, say hi. No reason to say nice unless they knew I cut the one lander. Exactly, Numbskull. That's a Grease Fang. Think that R says hi. They draw a land, they cast Chariot, which is really unfortunate for us. What's up, Sword and Shield? Of course they drew a land, why wouldn't they? Actually quite obvious. Quite the obvious. I do this to make them cast the other Chariot next turn. Grease Fang's so broken? I don't even think so. I think it's very, do you win the game on turn 3 or you lose? If you win the game on turn 3, or you lose because you never saw Grease Fang or never saw a ship. Did we make them cast other chariot? If we Heartless Act this, then we cannot beat Parhelion. Unless we top deck a land to kill the Grease Fang. Alright, I'll buy that. We do this. We blood the Dracula and draw land. And then exile Parhelion, and then Such is Life. Well, now we can just, like, abrade the chariot, right? But it might just be worth it to Hive. No, if we Hive exile Parhelion, they still get to, like, Can't Stay Away, Grease Fang Chariot, and we're still behind. Exile Grease Fang with Hive? We could have done that. I don't think that was worth, though. Like, with 2 unknowns in hand, I don't think that's worth. Could have done that, though. I want them to, like, use their resources, you know? Instead of exiling the Grease Fang and then they don't use their resources. Because killing the Grease Fang from Can't Stay Away is still the same thing as exiling it. Alright, they want to Fatal Push my Hive here. Oh, that's fine. They block my Blood Tithe, Fatal Push my Hive, but then I have the Den for the following turn. Actually, that's really bad for me, right? I think here I need to bait the Fatal Push on the Blood Tithe Harvester, and if they don't Fatal Push, I think I just trade 3-2 for 2-2. Because Hive can block a 2-2, and if they Fatal Push this, you're going to have another Fatal Push for my Hive blocking a 2-2 here. This is fine, MTGO. This is fine. Alright, we got the Fatal Push out. That might mean they have another Fatal Push, which is really bad for us. Alright, if they have Grease Fang, we lose. Can't Stay Away Informant? Sure. Maybe they're trying to draw a land. Or they just have another ship in hand? No. Thoughtseize. This is why you board out Thoughtseize in the RAKDOS deck against the RAKDOS, because you don't want to do this. I guess their deck has a lot of discard outlets, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm assuming they have a Thoughtseize or some kind of instant speed removal spell. Or not Thoughtseize, a Fatal Push, but they don't, which is good for us. Legion's End. Oh, that's a card. Is there another Informant in here? Hollow Blade. I can Legion's End, but then I can't Castle Lock the lane. Then we're just gonna die. Since we're so close to dying, I think we have to do this. It's unfortunate, but I think we have to. What's in their hand? Parhelion the Second. You haven't seen Legion's End in ages? Yeah, it's... Wow, top deck Kalidas. What the heck? They play that? I'm just dead unless I draw Meathook Massacre off the top. If I draw Meathook Massacre, we're busted. That is not it. Died. Notice that I didn't draw a Graveyard Trespasser those entire 2 games. Notice? They did seize one, that's true. We seized one, turn one, game one. Let's see. What? Gonna mulligan this. I would keep that on the draw though. Let's see. Underdog was a really fantastic draw here. Just like anything to pressure a blue-black control deck. Bot Erasure? Excuse me? Are we in 2019 or is this 2022? Oh, it's Grixis. Well, well, well. Am I trading? I actually don't think I'm trading. What is this? A charm? Rider discard Crokeyz is really strong. Hopefully I can kill him before that matters. Second with this does nothing. Hey guys, I bought lands in Arena store for $37.50 gold, and they're not in my collection. I would choose to log out and log back in. All right. Could be just styles and not the actual lands themselves. Well, that trade's good for me. Nicol Bolas Dragon God. Excuse me?
My intellect is without limit. I will wipe your bloodline from existence.
They don't have time to activate Deluge. That was a really good draw. Wow. Greed Lords.
Today's my lucky day.
What am I doing? Chandra minus than Thoughtseize Deluge? Honestly, I think I Chandra plus.
When people, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Because, like, sure, they can Chandra minus. They drew Shark Typhoon for turn. They didn't discard Deluge?
Yup.
Oh, wow, that Bone Crusher was really strong. That way they can Bone Crusher Giant and then cast Bone Crusher Giant and then minus Chandra next turn. Alright, that was a really strong draw. Alright, I'm gonna Thoughtseize them. Am I doing that? Nope. I think I'm just taking the minus here. And just hope they don't have Fatal Push in hand.
Stop, drop, and roll won't help you, buddy.
Let's go. Alright, so mid-range pile with big dumb freaking mid-range pile with expensive spells. So Greed Lord. We have to beat Greed Lord Grixis. Greed sis, yeah, exactly. Since you're Jame and these are your viewers and watchers, I'm going to refer to you all as the collective Mr. Jamin Watch. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, wait, that's our next shirt. That's our next shirt. All right, you see this sub goal? If we get to 100 this month, we have like what? 20 days to do it. If we can get to 100 this month, we're making a Word Jaming t-shirt. But we're doing a subathon. Okay, we're doing a subathon on Sunday, on the 14th for my birthday on the 13th and my 2-year anniversary on the 20th. if we get to 200 subs, we're going to do Mr. Jamin Watch t-shirts. That's genius. So those of you wondering why I kept this hand is because they're a Thoughtseize deck. Salty111, thanks for the follow. You are good this bites. Put some black because with Invoke Despair in our deck, I want to prioritize black mana. They're missing a land drop, which is why they're cycling this. While their mana is so bad. Alright, if we draw Invoke Despair, we're broken. Discard double Crokeyz from Fable. Well then. Well then. Wow. What? Okay, it did not show their Crokeyz at one. It did not. I repeat, it did not show their Crokeyz just now. I had to go back and do it again. Deluge. Alright, go blank. Where are you at? Oh yeah, it's in my grave. No, come on, stop messing with my hand. Wow, they took my Sorin and not my Bone Crusher Giant. Oh yes, Invoke Despair. Call upon the Invoked Lords. Not even casting it. Please don't cast Chandra. Actually, no, I'm fine if they cast Chandra. No Spell Pierce? No Spell Pierce? Ooh. Going to one. All right, so they're almost dead. Stop hitting my hand! God. We don't win yet. They have this. Down to 1. Dead. Dead, dead, and dead. Greed Lord Grixis. Alright, so if we have the subathon, so if you do want to sub and you want to stick around for the subathon on Sunday, we're going to be going until the timer stops, and you add to the timer by subbing and giving bits. We're going to be doing a lot of cool events. We're going to be playing in a commander game to start the day off. Then we're going to play a lot of Explorer, maybe some Standard, whatever you guys want to play. Maybe some viewer battles. Basically just however long the day goes. As long as you keep subbing and donating, the longer I stay on. We're going to be doing sub for sub like we always do. When we get to a certain threshold of subs, I order a sub from Subway because, you know, your boy got to eat. We're going to be doing giveaways. We have a lot of giveaway stuff. We have packages of dice from Ultra Pro. We have these cool metal dice. We have stickers. Whoops. We have pins. We have way more than that. We have life trackers. We have big dice kits. We have a really cool Riveteers pin that we got from Wizards that you could have. We also have this huge dice thing, the green dice from Ultra Pro, if you can see this here, that we have for Sunday. I will be giving away this purple black deck box, Alcove Flip deck box from Ultra Pro. I'll be giving away another deck box from Ultra Pro. A lot of goodies to give away. I will be also giving away the black playmat that looks like this. Very nice, very nice. I'll also be giving away a small binder. I'll also be giving away a big binder. So feel free to stick around for all the giveaways for our subathon. It is going to be a blast. Ah. Aha, ha. Ah. Aha, ha. Ah. Ah, ha, ha, ha. These giveaways are way better than bathwater. I've been in the wrong circles. Oh my gosh, I know. Burning tree. Burning tree again. Burning tree again. Ha, 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 ha. Kind of happy they got rid of that, to be honest. Rubber is super annoying. At least we have some good cards here. Yes, new Fate Sunny Buzzkill. Thanks for telling me I'm looking sharp. I need that every once in a while. Someone to buff me up, you know what I mean? Alright, we Fatal Push now so they can't Ember Cleave us. Alright, opponent has died. Opponent has officially died. They can't Embercleave. They're top decking. They have nothing. We are going to cast Crokeyz next turn. We are living it up. They cast Anax. We cast Crokeyz. We get rid of their Embercleave. They scoop. Alright, Lava Coil, Abrade, Meat Hook, Kalitas, Extinction Event, Legion's End, Epic Downfall, just in case they have Anax and Torbrand. We take out Thoughtseize. We take out Crokeyz. We take out a couple Fables. We take out... that's it. That is all. Looking keep to me. No Fatal Push, but we have a lot of lifelink here. There's our Fatal Push. They have nothing here? They have like just an Anax? What could their hand look like? I'm gonna do this, discarding Fable, try to hit my land drop. Hit my land drop. Now we're gonna Fatal Push this. Am I thirsting a 1/1? They cast Torbrand, I want to thirst a 1/1. I guess it makes them use their mana. Alright. Rampaging Ferocipal. Oh. Hard. These are John Avon lands. I think I'm killing the Ferocidon. You always hated thirsting a 3-drop? Me too, but that card's insane. Honestly, we could race them. Really, boy. They're playing like way off curve. It's weird that I could race mono red, but like they didn't do anything for the first 2 turns of the game. Now I get a really freaking easy block with Murderous Rider. What's up, Ren? Like, what could they possibly have in hand? Chandra's defeat their own card. How goes the games? Very well, thank you. Moving on up to Diamond 3. Pretty close to Mythic. Anyone that's a mod in chat, if there's like a link like that, if you can help me monitor links in the chat every time there's a link posted without my permission, that'll be appreciated, just to let me know that it's okay. I don't have a problem with links, but just make sure they're not spamming things like that. I trust you, Faroon, but just in the future for all other like links like that in chat. Ren, thanks for the follow. So close to it so far, yeah, for the opponent. The opponent's actually game 1 in hand was broken. I just like played around their hand. It is so close yet so far. Gotta bolt the bird, chat. Oh, I bolted the bird and they didn't like... They didn't like immediately have Wolflow Haven? Interesting. Well, Shark Beast is a difficult one. This will be a hard game. I don't have many Alsteronis. My Alsteronis game 1 is like Bloodtide Harvester, and that's it. Snakeskin Veil, I freaking die. Should have shocked. I didn't think that the Bloodtide Harvester would be sacrificed. I wanted to discard this blood token to Fatal Push, but I realized if I shocked, I could sacrifice the Harvester and Fatal Push still, so I punted. Alright, definitely punted. I should have another 2/2, and I should still have my Kalidas. Well, if anything can get me in the game, it's this. But I think I punted. God. I got 2 Llanowar Elves, alright. I could pump the lair. And then try to attack with Ronus. What? Oh, they're gonna pump it. I think opponent is like half punting here. He just didn't attack. Ow. I can lair for 5. The draw. So now I can attack with the 2/2, make a treasure, and then Fatal Push. After they block with Lair. They didn't even use the Lair. The elves for mana. Free one? They're gonna pump the Llanowar Elves so they can block with Ronus. They're gonna go Lair for 3. And then pump the Lair to give it trample. So since they're attacking with 2 5/5s, I'm just gonna block the Ronus with the 2/2. No, they're not gonna block with Elf. They're gonna block with Ronus because it gives it indestructible. I need to draw a good spell here. I think I half punted with the Kalitas, with the not shocking before I attack with Kalitas. I was like, I'd still have a Kalitas and they have not drawn it out yet, so good chance I win the game. But now we are trying to top deck our way into it. We do have a Fable, so we do have infinite blockers for Ronus. The problem is we don't have infinite blockers for a Trample Lair. Wow, they didn't even give it... Okay, so I guess it's the same amount of damage either way. What do we need to draw here? That's a good draw. Now I just need to hold until I can chump block forever, but they're probably just going to give trample. They have 3 layers. I guess it depends on what they draw. Knowing my opponent, it's exactly Collected Company. Alright, it's a forest. Alright. Sometimes lucky. So they can go X equals 4 and then still pump. Just still really strong. I'm going to block out my 2/2. They're going to pump. And then I'm going to kill it with Heartless Act. That way I keep my hive anyway. I could have killed the lair before attacks. Honestly. Which might have been better. Because then they can't attack with anything, including Ronus. Now I get to keep my 2/2, but now I'm behind. I think that kills me. I think I just misplayed again. I should have just killed this before attacks. Why didn't I do that? I would still have my 2/2 to keep jumping. This doesn't do anything. That's sacrifice this end step. Alright, 2 important misplays there. Kalitas, not shocking land before Kalitas, and not killing Lair the Hydra before attacks. Well, that's just what happens, I guess. Also a little bit flooded, but like it wouldn't matter if we were flooded if we didn't misplay. Yeah, the end was 3 lands in a row. But I don't think it would have mattered that we drew 3 lands in a row if we like still had our Colitis. And if we had not had to block with our 2/2. We would have kept copying the 2/2 to keep blocking the Ronus for free and not have to chump block it with our other stuff. This is why I considered Bone Crush and Elvis Mystic, because we can't Bone Crush this. Can't Lava Coil it, though. Are hand disruption spells good against mono green on the play? No, because like they just have so many redundant threats that it just doesn't matter if you Thoughtseize them. Plus, at the end of the game, Thoughtseize is a dead draw. The only thing worth hitting is Great Henge and Collected Company. And like Ronus, I guess. Usually against aggressively slanted decks, I just take Thoughtseize out. Alright, this is a Coco. Primal Might. Jesus. I'm getting punished left and right by not using this Bone Crusher and using Fatal Push instead. Now I'm gonna get now I have a Heartless Act. Even worse. Do not want to 2-for-1 this Scavenging Ooze with my Heartless Act. Hey, look, a distraction. Alright, K Commander or Braid, please. Oh, wow, that's really strong. Epic Downfall being broken here. Hopefully they don't have a creature. They probably don't, since they didn't cast anything last turn. Alright. Oh my god. The worst. Literally the worst. Okay, command. Okay, command. Yikes. Level 1, thanks for the follow. Extinction event. Extinction event. Extinction event, K command. Hey, Shapers! Yay! Gosh, they have everything that's terrible against us, right? Great Henge, Shaper Sanctuary, freaking indestructible creatures, infinite, like, collected company, like, everything about that deck just screams unplayable. Like, against, like, we have unplayable against them, is what I'm trying to say. Conjurer Shadow's verdict? I wish. Oh my god. Calm down! Extinction event. Can't draw that card, I guess. Extinction event. Unfortunate. Have outs. You have outs. Drawing them is the hard part. Wow. Okay then. Neil? Vote Despair, even though they are an aggro deck, is really good because they have God's Willing, and God's Willing doesn't protect against that. Extinction Event. Noxious Grass, Legion's End. I think I want to keep Thoughtseize in because they could have a 2-mana threat. Trespasser's pretty bad here. Trespasser's pretty bad. I can utilize Fable to try to look for threats. Roxa's probably bad. Underdog's probably just a chump blocker. This is probably bad. Usually Soren's probably bad when you're probably going to be behind in the game. Keep this. Do they play Arcanist? I think they do, actually. I'm going to take the Virtuoso and just try to, like, burn them out of creatures. Shadow Skull's still my 24th land. But it could be 25th. They could Defiant Strike plus Homestead here, and I'm okay with that. It did not Homestead. Favorite Hoplite. I have to kill this. Top Light prevents damage, and Lava Coil is my only removal spell right now, and it does damage. I guess Shadow Skull also does damage. And I'll still be able to Lava Coil it. Hopefully. Thank you. Hopefully they don't have a creature. Alright, they cast Showdown, that's fine. We can't cast Invoke Despair till turn 6. We have turn 7 now. They do have a Hoplite and a Invigorated Rampage. I think I'm gonna Bone Crusher Giant no matter what, but they could just like hold on till their end step. And in that case, it'll be bad for us. It's pretty easy to cast in this deck. Oh wow, they cast something that's not in their exile. +4/+0 and Trample. I don't really want to kill Lumimancer. And also, if they cast Hoplite, I'd rather kill the Hoplite. Cast Soulscar Mage. Alright, well, at this rate, I think I'm killing Soulscar Mage. I know for a fact they don't have a card. They do this, then they cast Hoplite, and then I kill the Hoplite and then kill the Soulscar. Okay, I can't do that anymore. But I can still kill the Hoplite and kill the Lumimancer, leaving the Skullscar up. Or I think it's the most mana efficient to do this here. I can Blood Tithe for -4, but then I can't cast anything else. I don't want to take 3. I think I'm just doing this. And if they kill me, they kill me. Alright, I think that's a land. But I think I'm in good shape here. Let's say draw Reckless Rage right now. Alright, that last card to land, the Soya Scoop. Nice. Sick. Gosh, people are going crazy about these AI videos. Like, way more comments than usual. Like, way more likes than usual. Way more views than usual. Crazy. A drastic mulligan here, but the AI generated cards. Yep. Oh my. Think I want to take the Sailor, because if I draw Blood Chief's Thirst or any sorcery speed interaction, I want to be able to use it instead of them flashing this in an end step. Alright, I need to stomp this because Fatal Push is for Supreme Phantom and I can't stomp Phantom. Mold of 5 down bad. Yeah, we're pretty down bad on a Mold of 5. Land. Unfortunate. Kill us now. Hope they don't have anything. Hope they only have counter spells or something and just play land and pass. I need to draw land. Land, 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 land. Never didn't have it. Alright. What could they possibly have? Geistlight Snare? Let's make them snare this. Could have, like, Brazen Borrower. They snared. Playing around it, chat. They're going to go Faceless Haven, then we're going to get our Fable down. Perfect. There's a chance we should have got our Graveyard Trespasser down, though, because it blocks Faceless Haven. Jackalgeist. Ooh. I ain't discarding nothing. More like Face Haven, am I right? It's definitely not faceless. It definitely goes face. Counterspell or Flash Creature? Yeah, they have a Flash Creature. We're gonna blow them out, though. We're gonna do this. They're gonna Geistlight Snare. You don't Geistlight Snare so they have a Flash Creature. I know what they have. I know exactly what card they have. It is... The card they have in hand is... the Flash one that gives all their other things Flash and gives something hexproof. And because they have that in hand, I'm going to go ahead and attack. It's an obvious Rattle Chains. They go Rattle Chain. This is an obvious Rattle Chains. Get wrecked. And now I think we can race them. Ooh, Blood Chiefs. Race is the place. Making sure to not exile a creature with Habitat Tyrant because Graveyard Trespasser wants to exile those. Supreme Phantom would be bad. Yeah, that's why I made sure to get rid of it. Spectral Sailor on the stack. Let us see if they block with Mausoleum Wanderer. They do not. My Blood Chief's thirsting. I should probably just Blood Chief's Thirst to Mausoleum Wanderer because they have to sacrifice it anyway. Demolishing Spirits feels like a double win. I have a good matchup against Spirits. Actually, I kind of think it's a little bit 50-50. But I think I have the slight edge, like 55%. No biggie, mate. See, a lot of things are bad for them here. They can attack, holding up their Faceless Hand, but then they just die to Graveyard Trespasser being targeted by Reflection. That's a really good freaking draw. Holy crap, that's a good draw. But any time they keep their Spectral Sailor back, anytime they ever keep a Spirit back, it's always good for us. That's a fatal push. Yeah. They could have a Shacklegeist that they flash in to tap something, but they would have to tap my Goblin Shaman. For this. Shacklegeist has flash because there's a Rattle Chains. They could flash in Shacklegeist to tap my 2/2. Alright, now the real question is, am I killing this Spectral Sailor? Because they're dead if I do. But that means they are forced to chump block, which means I'm just not going to Fatal Push. Battle Chains gives all their spirits flash. Alright, I have a lot of experience playing as Mono Blue, so we could just destroy them, but I know how a lot of RAKDOS players could get, like, tripped up by this matchup, and sometimes they just have it all, you know? Thoughtseize is a little bit weird. Does let us see their hand, which plays around stuff, but it's also very, very weird, because we take damage, which means you can't always race, plus they have a lot of redundant stuff. But it is good to get our spells through, but our spells are pretty expensive. I like taking out Chandra. It just really depends on what we're bringing in. We're bringing in Lava Coil, we're bringing in a Braid, bringing in Meat Hook, bringing in... Extinction is like a last-ditch effort, please resolve card, so I think it's fine. Legion's End's good. So these are the cards that are good. Now, what are the cards that are just, like, actively terrible, right? What... Is there anything that's, like, really bad? Underdog's probably bad. Got a couple Thoughtseize. Like, what else is terrible? Murderous Rider's not bad. Lifelink's always good when you're trying to race. Graveyard Trespasser's really good racing. Fable the Mirror Breaker is weird because, like, their turn 3 is gonna have like 3, 4, 5 power on the board, and when I'm casting Fable, I'm just losing the race. But it does help us find our removal spells. I think I'd rather cut a couple Fables than cut a couple Thoughtseize in the draw, because we kind of want to Thoughtseize their Supreme Phantom, right? And if we want to Thoughtseize Supreme Phantom, then we want to get Thoughtseize on turn 1, which means you probably should keep 4 in the deck. I don't love it, but like I also don't hate it. Like, in this matchup, we just want to draw, like, every single Fatal Push in our whole deck. Like, 4 Fatal Push every game. Inquisition would be lit. It would be crazy good. But, unfortunately, that card's not in the game. Alright, Mausoleum Wanderer, we're going to hope to draw Black Source. Didn't draw Black Source, but... this is where we could find ourselves a little bit behind. Unless we draw either Black Source quick or draw another Fatal Push. Wow. If they have an untapped land, we probably lose to Geistlight Snare. This is a... Oh my gosh, wow. We can't get snared. Holy Toledo. Are they just like trying to bank to try to get a snow-covered island? If we Bone Crusher Giant here, then we lose our Giant, but I think that's okay. I think I would rather save Fatal Push for something that Bone Crusher Giant actually can't kill. Only twice, can't get snared again, right? When they played that Faceless Haven, I was like, oh, wow, holy crap, that's insane. Double Faceless Haven in hand. Now we're ahead. Let's go. Actually, we're not ahead yet. If we drew a Black Source, we would be. I've been liking Strangle more and more for Explorer, at least until Dreadbore gets here. Yeah, I don't know if it's better or worse than Heartless Act, though. I'm leaning towards Heartless Act. I mean, we're definitely pushing this. Just so they don't snare us. We could save push for Faceless Haven, but I don't know. It seems like they don't have a land. If they had one, and most of their lands are blue, they would have played a blue one if they had one. Yep, according to my calculations, they are correct. I think this turn I'm going to Graveyard Trespasser. They could just have a counter spell, so I don't really want a Graveyard Trespasser. I think I'm fabling. I think it's honestly, it's weird, but I think it's the worst card out of my hand right now. It doesn't really race as well as Graveyard Trespasser does. It's not a removal spell like K-Command and Murderous Rider and Meathook is, so I think that's my worst spell. It drew a land for Faceless Haven. Cast Ascendant Spirit. Gosh, their draw is awkward. Oh my god. But they can increase the Spirit to a 2/3. Why don't we just Meathook for 3 then? Hold on. Why the shock here? I didn't shock. I played Haunted Ridge. So, I have 2 lines here. I can K-Command... I think I'd K-Command, add back Bone Crusher, make them discard a card. And then they might use Ascendant Spirit on the stack just to get out of range of Bone Crusher Giant. And if they do... No, I think I just Meathook for 3. Oh, last turn Blood Crypt, just to bluff Fatal Push. Did I shock last turn? What did I cast last turn? I have really short-term memory. They're going to do this on their turn to play around what we just did, and then we are going to punish them. But yes, they do have Lofty Denial, and they didn't have a flyer. Now the question is, do we get our Murderous Rider in, or do we get our Graveyard Trespasser? I think we get our Graveyard Trespasser in. Plus, when they're not pressuring us like this, it's worth playing around the Lofty Denial, even if it costs us 2 life, because there's no pressure here. You cannot skip levels with this. It says if it's a warrior, put a flying counter on it. It makes it 4/4. You have to become a warrior first. Okay, Shackle guys. That definitely gets K commanded. And playing a land first does play around Lot to Denial. It does not play around Geistlight Snare. Alright, no snare. Obviously, because we could have paid for it anyway. Now I'm going to play around Rattle Chains. If they have Rattle Chains, we blow them out. Because they cast Rattle Chains, and then we kill their creature and make them discard the last card in their hand. Absolutely atrocious. Spectral. I don't want them drawing cards up in here. Now they're going to tap our Murderous Rider, which doesn't really matter. Last card, Spectral Sailor again. We just got rid of 2 Spectral Sailors with 1 Culligan's command. Seems good. Now they're top decking with the Faceless Haven, and I have 2 creatures. Let's go. Can I play against that matchup every match? Would love to. Tempo can't win if it draws colorless lands only. I mean, they didn't draw only colorless lands. They drew just a lot of them. A little bit land heavy hand here, but has all of our colors. It has the utility land. Glacial Fortress. Two lands. Take Sensor here so they can't draw into another land drop. And also they can't stop our Fable here unless they have exactly Dovin's Veto. And now we're going to 2-for-1 them with Fable, which is good for us. They can hold though? I don't care. See, they missed a land drop. Us taking the Sensor was very strong there. And we get to discard our cards that are trash in this matchup, draw different cards that are also trash in this matchup. And then we are going to double barrel the Harvesters. Because if they have sensor and they counter this, I don't care because they don't have sensor because they would have cycled it on their turn anyway. They are greedy, greed lords. Watch them Mr. Land Drop and Scoop. They should have cycled this. If control was a real world entity, would it be a bureaucracy? I have no clue, but yes. Imagine Blue White just purposely skipping a land drop. I know, right? They're planning on Fateful Absencing this turn. That's fine with me. I might discard this Takenuma to the blood token. Takenuma, the only thing Takenuma gets back right now is Blood Tithe, and I can't even cast it. Yeah, them missing land drop was just so bad. I like Hearst because it plays well in this matchup against sweepers. We want to take out all of our fatal pushes. Blood Chief's Thirst is pretty bad. Heartless Act pretty bad. Bring in Noxious Grasp, go blank, Kalidas as another threat, and double Invoke Despair. Call it a day. I also think I'm pretty good at playing against Blue Eye Control. I've only lost against Blue Eye Control in paper with RAKDOS like one time that I can remember out of the last, like, I don't know, months that I've been playing RAKDOS. And it was because they had no cards in game 3 and top deck Dream Trawler, and I was like, oh, I can't kill that. This is a really good hand. Caper of Lands, thanks for the follow. Alright, looking for a Thoughtseize or something? Well, hello. Actually passing here. They're missing a land drop, they cycle Shark Typhoon. Okay, so they have too many lands. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is bait out a counterspell on Stomp, so I can Thoughtseize and then Blood Tithe Harvester. So I can take their draw spell or their Wandering Emperor or the Teferi, depending on how their hand looks. But if they don't counter this, then I'm just going to cast Bone Crusher Giant. It was like, okay, they didn't counter that either. Okay, they don't have a counter spell. They're gonna Shark Typhoon for one. Whoa, cycle again. I'm confused. Alright, now they're gonna Wandering Emperor, right? Alright, so they Emperor, and then I Thoughtseize after the Emperor. No Emperor. Alright, now I Thoughtseize Fable then. They have nothing? They Stone Cold nothing. What? You know what I think their hand was? Even though their hand was kind of bad, they kept it because they had Dream Trawler. Because I don't think they trust their RAKDOS matchup. Try to draw a land here. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. That's really strong. They're almost dead. What happens if we just, like, Thoughtseize plus Trespasser? I mean, they're gonna Iganjo this. I don't really want them gaining a ton of life. I kind of want to get the Trespasser on a turn where they have to deal with a threat, and then when they do that, I just like kill their stuff. Like right now, I'm not going to cast a spell until they sweep me. Right now, I'm 0 spell Jame. Like, sure, they castle Vantress because they have to look for a sweeper. Cool, they found it. Oh my god, they found a sweeper. They sweep, I invoke Despair, they go to 1, and then I trespass with them for game. We'll save exactly Dobin's veto. Hello. Hello, cards. I can also haste Underdog and then Graveyard Trespasser afterwards. Looks like desperation. Ah, invoke Despair. They can't counter me because they have Field of Ruin. See ya. Get out of here, Blue White Control. I don't know, this matchup's pretty easy for me. I rarely ever lose. Do I like Crocs in the matchup? Yes, it's very good. We're gonna keep. What if you see Hearse in game 2? Still keep 2? What if you see Hearse in game 2? What do you mean still keep 2? Still keep 2 Croxa? No, I have 1 Croxa. I only play 1. But if I see Hearse in game 2, I know that they're playing a card that doesn't do anything against me. So I just don't care. Because I don't think Hearse does anything against me. Wait, if you 2-0 your opponent, you go up how many ranks compared to 2-1ing your opponent? It's the same amount. For Epic. In best of 3, if you win, you get 2 pips. If you lose, you go minus 2 pips. It doesn't matter if you 2-1. 2-0. I'm going to do a quick outro for YouTube, and I'm still going to play this deck here on stream until I go. But we're still going to be playing after I do this, just letting you know. Alright, gamers, I hope you enjoyed our RAKDOS mid-range gameplay today. Some awesome matches. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with me. If you liked the video, make sure to click that like button to show me that you like it and reach this video to more people. And subscribe to the channel if you want to see more Explorer Best of 3 content like this. Anyways, there's a lot of other stuff to watch in Explorer Best of 3 here, just like this other rendition of RAKDOS that we played right over here. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, peace. Alright, not leaving, staying, more RAKDOS. Gotta make sure I do it for the YouTubes, you know what I mean? The YouTube listen, you Twitch viewers, you're not you might think you're the only people and the most important people, you know? But listen. YouTube people are still relevant. They are still people just like you. They might not watch for as long as you, or as many hours. They might not be as dedicated, but they're still there. They still watch. They still like the content, okay? Calm down, Twitch viewers. You're not the only ones here. No fatal push. That's a yikes. How am I supposed to beat this? I do not like playing against mono green. I hate playing against mono green. And I keep playing against mono green. This is like, how many mono green stompies have we played against? Like how many? Infinite. Like 4 today. I don't want to play against that. Aussies does not really do anything here. They will primal might my blood type harvester, and that makes me sad. Or maybe they don't. Or I guess they do. But you really want to say, I don't like losing. Exactly, Denreal. You know me. You're a Charmander. You've been here for at least 3 months. Are you serious right now? Wow, man. Wow. I need to draw exactly Mulligan's command. How about 2 land? Do we like that? Switch to claim Priest Rakdos and wreck them? Nah, we'd still lose. Don't draw Scavenging Ooze. Please don't draw Scavenging Ooze. Or any other threat, please. Just stop playing cards. Great. So they're gonna hash up Oasis and we're gonna cry. And of course, Old Growth Troll goes to 5 toughness, so Chandra can't kill it. Interestingly enough. Neither can Heartless act. Thick. Please can do some work? I don't know about that. All we need to do is not die. Somehow. Alright, if we don't die, large if, we can have a chance because we have Blood Tithe Harvester plus Reflection. I have to double chump, right? Just really sad. I can only sack to Kalidas if I have 3 mana. Alright. So you're saying there's a chance? I kill the troll. You just get a 4/4. Ugh. Problem is, Jock, Act Beast, Kalidas to 5/6 line. Then we wouldn't have the 2/2. Right? Yes, we would. Because we would have acted the beast. But then we'd be at 2 right now. We'd be at 2 right now with like a 5/6 Kalidas. That could have done something. Honestly, I just think we're dead to Lair of the Hydra. Like, what's the difference in a 5/5 and a 4/4 here? Like, nothing? I gained 5 instead of 3, and the troll would have been dead. Yeah, maybe I just didn't see the line. I guess I just didn't look at that line because I didn't want to shock. I knew I didn't want to shock, so I just turned my brain off to any line that could involve shocking. But it might have been correct. You don't know if I would have been alive? I don't know either. Sounds pretty good. That card. They always had that card. They don't Oasis the elf if I do that. They Oasis the troll. Obnoxious grasping the steel leaf? Probably. Like, I don't want to K command it if they block, and I don't want to epic downfall because I need to save K command for Henge, and I need to save epic downfall for freaking Ronus. Oh my god. 2 Shapers? Winning play is top right. Winning play is Coggers. Could be useful. We can make a 4/4 player. It's gonna die to the Slayer of the Hydra. Just never activating itself. And this attacking me for 3 turns in a row. I can't get rid of this card. I'm eventually gonna give them like 6 cards. Keep 1 back. Then we only lose to Primal Might. We block Lovestruck. Take like 7-ish. Like, we're pretty wide right now. Oasis is pretty good. Maybe we can kill him with Epic Downfall. Hit us for 8, and then they're going to keep everything else back. Epic Downfall doesn't kill them because they kept the Mystic back. Ooh. You dead? Downfall the Lovestruck, attack. I think they're dead. Are we going to beat Double Shaper Sanctuary? Yes! Wow. Holy moly. Do we need Invoke Despair just to deal with the freaking Shaper Sanctuaries? We have so many random 1/1s though. I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, we got the extinction event. I think this is a lethal puzzle here. I think we should just try to draw another one. One that's always having a turn 1 play. I think I am I'm gonna not Fatal Push. Well, they could have Pack Leader. In that case, I think I am Fatal Pushing a 2-drop, especially if it's Scavenging Ooze or Pack Leader. Thank you. Rewarded. We do not get to Noxious Grasp, though, so we'll be Noxious Grasping in on our next turn main phase. Or Heartless Act. Probably Heartless Act, though. Because you can Noxious Grasp a thing with a 1/1 counter on it due to Henge, but you can't Heartless Act. We're gonna not let them henge us. So we are going to Heartless Act the Lovestruck Beast. on our turn. That is a news. More like a snooze. If we draw a land, we can Extinction Event for evens. That's not going to happen. There are 2 creatures in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus 4. They go land henge. So I think I'm Noxious Grasping Ooze here. I don't have an answer for henge in my hand right now. Alright, what do they got? They got a Lair of the Hydra, and that's it. You ever seen Mono Green not have Shapers on turn 1? Well, this is the time, I guess. Do I get Fable down, or do I get Blood Tithes down? Probably Blood Tithe. It's close, though. I wouldn't fault you if you got the Fable down first, though. Look at Primal Might here. That's fine, right? Really wish we had another land here. I'm gonna get... want them to draw cards. Also don't want them to cast Henge. Okay, we can Extinction Event for odds. If they cast Henge, we just lose the game. Gonna attack me with a 4/4 Lair of the Hydra. Give me a Fatal Push off the top. I'm gonna discard both of these, I think. Dude, I think that's a Henge. Best draws are Kalidas. Or Blood Tithe. There we go. Perfect draw. Then do we want a treasure? Probably not. They are 1 land away from casting the Henge in their hand. I have 6 mana, so I can double pump Kalidas if I attack with it. They can... I think I'm attacking. Oh, I can't double pump, right? I don't have 2 zombies to sack. Oh, well now I do have them. I think here I just do it. Like gaining life is Never bad. They're keeping the 1/1s without blocking because they do have a henge and they want a land drop to give it to them. If they hit the land drop, we're getting henged, but I think we're too far ahead now that it probably doesn't matter. They hit it. Here's the henge. Like clockwork, chat. Raid? Call against command? Rider? Start killing their stuff? I think I'm doing this. Attacking with these three. Exile non-creature. The reason why I'm doing this is because it makes the treasure so I can use the harvester to kill the 1/1. Considering building RAKDOS, not sure I want to play all those mirrors, though. Mirrors are fun. Hey, Shaper Sanctuary off the top. I give them 2 draws. They're at 11. They're at 11 right now. They have a 7/7 blocker. I gotta just make them block. I do this, and then I Murderous Rider the Lair. Troll Twitch TV, thanks for the follow. Wow, we beat a really late Sanctuary, plus we beat a really early Sanctuary last game. Oh. Densman, GG's. Oh, was that Densman that I just played against? Hello, and thanks for the follow. Mirror. I think I'm gonna plan to Takunuma back the Soren. Like at some point. Just kidding. If there's a fatal push here. Could be. Fatal push will be tragic here. But I have attack. Alright, they don't have fatal push. Unless they just, like, wanted to take the damage anyway. Alright, I don't know why they... Well, I guess they were just planning on sacking the treasure to it anyway, so that makes sense. Arachda Live, thanks for the follow. That's a Crokeyz. 4 in their grave? They discarded nothing? Alright, their card in hand is not Fatal Push, or else they probably cast it there. They could have Heartless Act in hand. I think I'm attacking him with Den here, just to provide max pressure. Braid. Main deck of Braid. Thing. Alright, wow, they just drew everything this game, I guess. Nothing I can really do about that. What's up, Miss J? How's it going? Hey, Nuno, can you go to the beginning of the stream, if you don't mind? And, flip the sponsor shout out? It's important to, like, know when you've already lost the game. Like, at this point, like, we had a good chance when we had Kalitas, but me getting the read that they had Fatal Push was really bad for my Kalitas. Tried to get pressure down, killed my Den, then Strandra killed Bone Crusher, and I'm just like, I have nothing at that point. I'm gonna try to take away my conditional removal. I don't really like Go Blink as much on the play as I do on the draw. I'm gonna take away some of my conditional removal like Fatal Push and Blood Chief's Thirst. We're gonna take out it looks pretty good in the mirror, but on the draw they have too many cards in hand, right? Oh yeah, we take out all of our Fatal Pushes. I guess we do want to go blank. What's going on today? I'm just gonna play some Commander with some friends today after stream. Am I winning, grinning, or both? Both. What are my commander decks? I have a Kenrith, the Return King CEDH deck. I have a Henzi Toolbox Torre. Casual deck. And I also have a Nalia de Arnis Party Time commander deck. Casual deck as well. Dang it. Wanted to cast my Bone Crusher this turn. Ray Malkavian, thanks for the follow. I think you really enjoy the Child Aura deck that I built. It's very interactive. Nice. I don't have enough money, actually, to pay for Commander decks right now. Hey. Am I supposed to Heartless Act this? Probably. I don't know what Child of Aura does. What are the general strategies? Also, the mention of Commander is what cemented my follow. Oh, nice. The general strategies of my Kenrith deck is to play a bunch of good cards. Like, really efficient counterspells, really efficient combos, and win the game with either Thassa's Oracle plus Tainted Pact, or win the game with Dockside Extortionist plus Emil the Blessed, or Dockside Extortionist plus Jedi Navigator. Alright, real quick, it's important to sacrifice a creature as reflection of Kiki-Jiki instead of sacrificing it as an enchantment. Because if you sacrifice it as an enchantment, you have to sacrifice your Bone Crusher also. It also wins with... There's a lot of win conditions, but there are also a lot of interactions. Go ahead and just cast this, because I don't feel like getting Invoke Despaired again for my whole board. It can also win with Deadeye Navigator plus Peregrine Drake, and it can also win with Peregrine Drake plus Phyrexian Altar. Peregrine Drake plus for Phyrexian Altar plus Kenrith is game. This is infinite mana. I need a land, just any land. Dang it, man. Not catching a break here. Didn't I get mana screwed in the last Rakdos mirror match? And I had Invoke Despair in my hand, and I was just like, any land, any land. I don't have Biomancer's Familiar in my deck, though. Wow, we drew a land. Interesting. I'm in a rough spot here. I'm passing. I'm gonna go to 3 life when they copy this underdog again. Thank you, Nuno. Exile the 3/2 if they block. How am I exiling anything right now? My Heartless Act to target, they keep the reflection. I don't currently have an answer to reflection. To attack then exile the 3/2 if they block? Before playing the werewolf? Maybe? They just take 6 here. No, I just trade with the underdog here so I can kill it with the trespasser. Wow. Yikes. That wasn't a trespasser. I feel very dead. See, this is the difference when someone draws Invoke Despair and the other one doesn't. They just get so far ahead. Wow, they brought in Hearse. So weird. Hearse is not good. Yeah, I repeat, Hearse is not good. As you see right now, it does nothing. I'm also drawing dead. Alright, this one card they just drew off Tenacious Underdog has to be freaking broken. I mean, they can crew off the reflection and just use Hearse as a chump blocker. Wow, they drew push! Sometimes you just draw what you need, chat. Sometimes you just draw what you need. What can I say? Like, they had one draw. One draw. It was crazy. I don't know. I can't do anything about that. Like, sometimes you get lucky. Oh my. Hey, thanks, Jub. They actually drew Proctor plus Lotus Field. Am I supposed to just kill Teferi, though? I have push for Strict Proctor? I think I have to take the Proctor, though. As unfortunate as it is. Wow. What the heck? I'm getting memed on, chat. Straight up memed. How do I lose? Oh, wow. What? Really? Really? Shocked? Ugin? What? That's a land. They have Hall to block also? Can't attack it. They have a freaking Hall. Wow!
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Stevie Meyer, thanks for the follow. Exactly, lethal. How did I just get absolutely sacked?
You guys are so good at that.
Keep a Heartless Act for Hall, I guess. I don't love this hand, but I also don't hate it. Growth spiral. Please don't even. Oh, every time! How do they have Proctor Lotus Field every game? How do they have both? What a god! You're already dead. Cool card. I see what you did there. Like, the opponent's deck puts me on max tilt because they have to have this exact combo or else their deck is actual trash. Like, if they don't have that combo, they just lose the game. Like, imagine an opponent's deck when they don't have Lotus Field. The worst. But they could also have Lotus Field and not have Strict Proctor, and their deck's still bad because their turn 3 has to be play Lotus Field, sack 2 lands. So they can't have, and if they draw Strict Proctor and they don't draw Lotus Field, it's still bad because Strict Proctor is not a good card. I don't get it. I am dead to All Runs Epiphany plus Hall of the Storm Giants already. They just punt. They just completely punted. They accidentally foretold it instead of casting it. But I'm still dead. There's Tails and discontinuity to replace Strict Proctor. That still doesn't make it good. They still have to have Lotus Field. Strict Proctor is a bad card. Back to work you go. Have a great stream and day, Jamers. All right, have a good rest of your day, MSJ. They would have been dead if they didn't have the removal spell. Attack. Why don't they just haul the Storm Giants? I was dead on board. Yeah, I wasn't dead on board. I don't know. I seem very dead. What? What? Chose not to kill me? So confused. They're just playing with me. No, they're just playing around. Yep. Figured. You want to be broadcasted? I guess. Doing this because I can mill creatures. Registered a full arena clock and they're going to use it? Yep. What's up, Joe? Can I get a streamer shout out for Joe? Oh, this is so miserable. Three plus 5 is 8. I'm not dead yet. I am not dead yet. This seems like a discontinuity to me. Oh my god. Wow. Argano Trillin, thanks for the follow. Sick gameplay. B Thrill 86, thanks for the follow. What's his hand? We'll play it like this. You think Proctor Field's a real deck? I hate it. I think the theory is so bad. That was a really good draw. Bengal? No, Chandra. Probably a Chandra. They're gonna discard the thing that's not the land unless they have 2 lands. Alright, so I had 2 lands. That's a card. The opponent might just wreck me with freaking Proxa here. Anything I can draw? Nope. Gotta play to land. Gotta ditch this because I have to draw. Nope. Roxa's really good. A lot of basic blue white decks run Yorin and a ton of ETBs too, so Proctor's actually good. The 2-mana 1/3, it's like a tax creature in a deck that wants to control the game. And it's the only creature in your deck. Like, a 2-mana 1/3 is not good. Like, it's definitely not a card that you're playing in your deck because it's a good card. You're playing it because it specifically works with the land you're playing. And it happens to be like okay, marginal, whatever, against ETB decks, I guess. I mean, I haven't played against big blue white in, I don't know, months. Maybe like a month. Alright, give me Invoke Despair. Good card. I like Meat Hook in the matchup because if we're going to go back and forth killing our things, I'm going to be ahead if I have Meat Hook on the board. Plus, it just kills certain cards that this deck usually can't kill efficiently, like Graveyard Trespasser and Kalitas and Hazoret. It discarded Mulligan's Command. I'd love to draw and Invoke Despair right now. Alright, I get to Shadow Skull smashing the 2/2 and the Chandra. Alright, so I get to attack this with Den. I can't kill it, but at least I get to attack it. They have multiple Thoughtseize in their deck. Weird. A kill Reflection here, and then we are going to attack Chandra. And then they could trade Blood Tithe for Den, but we get to kill Chandra anyway, unless they have Fatal Push or Heartless Act. But they already discarded a Blood Chief's Thirst and a Fatal Push and a Culligan's Command, so I think they just have infinite removal, so they probably have removal for Den here. Braciate Walkers? You're not wrong. Whoa, they don't have removal? Christ. Wow. They actually had it. They let me attack. Weird. Weird. I draw Invoke Despair. All right, if they have a removal spell for one of these 1/1s, I'm in trouble. Come on. I could have cast Graveyard Trespass, but I didn't want to leave Chandra alive. But I guess it's just going to be alive. Yikes. Another Fatal Push. I guess they're wasting resources on my random crap. Then hopefully my Graveyard Trespasser gets there. Can I draw a good spell? I want to draw a good spell. I've drawn like my one good spell was like Graveyard Trespasser this whole game. Why does nobody play Heart of Kieran in red black? Not that good. Now I'm gonna get tempoed. Yep, because they had the like back-to-back fatal pushes. I think I'm just dead. Their hand was all removal plus Chandra's. I don't even think I'm playing this matchup wrong. I don't think. They had a ton of removal. Well, I guess I shouldn't have... I guess it didn't matter what I did then. Because they had double Fatal Push, Heartless Act. My only other option was to not cycle the land to try to kill Chandra. The only thing I could have done differently was cast Graveyard Trespasser, but that would have got killed. So I think I was just dead anyway. Like double Fable plus double Chandra, I guess, did it? Like, I'm playing the same cards as that, though. And I have Sorin and Invoke Despair, but I just didn't draw them. I drew like a bunch of lands. I don't think Heart of Kieran's a good card. Like, it's a card that I want to be good. I just don't think it's that good. Like, with everyone playing Hearse, everyone has an answer to it. It's Crew 3, yeah. It's Crew 3 or a Planeswalker Loyalty. They kept a Juntan with all lands? What? That's fine. I have a Heartless Act. They're playing Jun Food. Wow. One is drawing hot off the top. Fine though. Yeah, the only reason why I got the Burner Shroud is because it also has lifelink, so I think I'm okay with that. It's so unfortunate. Like they had 0 cards in hand that were not lands, and they drew Bone Crusher, Thoughtseize, Scavenging Ooze, and Estika's Chariot back to back to back to back. So they're just done mid-range then. God. Can't catch a break, chat. Can't catch a break. That's a good card. You know what's cool? We can Takanuma in response to the Murderous Rider trigger and actually add the Murderous Rider to my hand when it's supposed to go into the deck. What? Do we not get a chance to do that? Did I have to full control that? I guess I had to full control that. Well, can you please calm down? The problem is I could actually die. Gun can't be good in Explorer? Yeah, I can. I just discarded a Gargaroth. Whoa. They're not risking a 2/3 lifelink. Yo, what's up, MG Malone? Have I bought a Vegas ticket yet? I have not. Should I buy one now? I have to wait like a week to buy one because of how my money is. $700 ticket is so you so much wanted it was sold out in 2 minutes, and you weren't able to get one. That's unfortunate. Caps lock mad, I tell ya. So the Sorin was a good play because I needed that lifelink. All right, they have Scavenging Ooze, Elder Gargara, freaking Bone Crusher Giant. Their deck's kind of like all over the place. Wait, Siege Rhino 2? There's splashing white but never saw the white mana or the Siege Rhino? Bear Fiskerton. MG Malone, I can't wait to go to Vegas. Wait. Can't wait to go to... Wait, Malone, do you play any, like, other card games? Listen, it's Malone, it's $350 to play Commander. $350 to play Commander. Hello? Why is it $350 to play Commander? I can invite people back to our hotel and then we can play Commander in our hotel for free. I don't get it. Are they keeping Thoughtseize in? Eat it, opponent. Eat the Graveyard Trespasser. Ouch. That's a news. More like a snooze. Beetle Push is so annoyingly good. You're not wrong. Alright, well, I guess the Scavenging Goose is going to have to get out of control. Exactly, Cerebrum. I don't know why I said Cerebrum. I mean, if I do this, it taps them out. So I'm going to do it. Like, it taps them out of, like, 2 of their mana, which could be their whole turn. And it's a 4/4, so I can discard this, and then Chandra Minus, and then go on with my day. Untap land? Untap land? I swear to God. Please untap land. Okay, I drew this. Good. Good, we're good, we're good. Kinda wanted to save Noxious Grass for Elder Gargaroth. Rakma. Excuse me? I need Lava Coil now. Or Kalidas. Gotta get back to real work. Still got a newsletter to finish. Alright, Malone. I will see you soon. Oh, that's awful. That's a card. That's a Gargaroth. Told you! Let's go! Yeah, right? Opponent does need to calm down. Opponent, can you calm down? What's up, Shanable? Goodbye, Croxa, top deck land. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not draw land? Hey, look, invoke the spell that I can't cast. Also, if I cast it, I just lose. They lose their Grokma, which gives them a 3/3 anyway. And then that's it. I'll go for it because it's probably the only avenue to win. The Chandra just definitely doesn't win the game. Epic Downfall, that exiles Grokma. Alright, we're getting there. Getting somewhere. All I need to do is draw an untapped land so I can Chandra plus Epic Downfall, and then when I think we're fine. Seven damage. Probably dead. Probably dead. Yep. Dead to not jump blocking. If we play Chandra here in minus, we still die to Hive anyway. If we had chump blocked the Asika's Chariot, then we wouldn't have this. We would be at 4 life. We minus on this, and then we take 5 and die. So we were dead either way. Alright, Grokma means we play Lava Coil. Chariot means we play a Braid. Legion's End? I don't know, it kills all the tutus. Heartless Act probably a little bit worse against the Scavenging Ooze. You really need to do something about with playing on the draw means you lose. That's not always the case, but it's just something unfortunate that probably is never going to get fixed. Alright, Bone Crusher's my threat, so I'm going to go ahead and cast it on turn 3. Remember when we have Invoke Despair, we only want one only red source? So put everything else on black. Discard 2 damage, hit them for 4. Hopefully they don't discard Crokeyz. Discard Fatal Push. That's good for me. You discarded nothing? Oh my god, their hand's perfect. Alright, if I draw an untapped land, we're broken. Oh my gosh, my game just froze. Come on, Arena. Treasure token on the draw? I don't know. Like, that's something similar to what Hearthstone has. They have the coin. Alright, please let me back in the game. Alright. Please let me do my turn. I did not draw a land. I drew an extinction event. I'm gonna hold Meat Hook in my hand so I can Meat Hook for 2 and kill their reflection. Hopefully they play Blood Tithe Harvester here. Carry it? Oh, it's even better for me. Meat Hook for 2, kill everything. Or I can Invoke Despair. I think I'm gonna Meat Hook for 2. Gathering local fires lately have been a bit slower than usual. That's fair. I'm definitely attacking with this Bone Crusher. Okay. I don't care if, like, Chariot and Bone Crusher trade. Gargy Pants, it's time for the Invoke Despair. Let's go! Power moves. Land, 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 land. Whoa. Whoa. Let me land. There we go. Minook was really good this game. Alright, so if they kill one of our things... trigger revolt somehow. I think we're going Dracula up.
Violence is necessary to set things right. Blood for knowledge, a fair trade.
And then if they happen to kill this, then I can kill this, discarding Blood Crypt, and keep my Takenuma. That is fine. Because that means that my Dracula dies. And that means... I can Fatal Push the Trespasser, discarding Blood Crypt. Then I can cast Kalitas and then Noxious Grasp this and make a 2/2. No! Oh, so very sad. So very sad. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sad. That's right, they're going to start needing to gain life with Gargaroth soon. Double block? I probably should double block. Fortunate. They have a removal spell. Then oh my god, please don't. Oh my god. No. Feels so bad. So they don't die next turn because I have this as a blocker. Drawing dead. This couldn't be any worse. More lands. Actually infinite lands. Cool beans. I'm dead if I don't chump the Bone Crusher Giant. What can I draw here? That Thoughtseize on our Noxious Grasp was so crazy. I don't even agree with siding in Thoughtseize against this deck. You can draw like Epic Downfall or Heartless Act. Of course it's nothing. Alright guys, that'll be all for today. That was a little bit unfortunate run. Got a little bit unlucky. But anyway, have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel or check out the Discord if you want to come back and see me again. Also check out my Twitter where you can find me all the time, every day, if you want to keep in touch. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And as always, Goose Gang, out. Let's go!